How's it going, everyone? Hey, all. Jade here. Um, how is everyone's night? Thank you, Aton, for the biddies here. Let me, since your thingy probably didn't activate. There you go. But I hope everyone
Coming
is doing
through to quickly
wonderfully.
support my favorite streamer. Currently on vacation in Guatemala, so I'm in chat-only mode since I only have 2G service out here.
Thank you, Adonis. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm doing great. What's up, meme night? I notice you. I notice you. Do my eyes deceive me? Are we really doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? We are. We're actually playing it. I thought the Mystery Dungeon stream was a fake legend told to keep us watching. No. That's the Persona 4. That's the Persona 4 stream. Get it right. Um, but yeah. Hello, traveler. What's up, Skittle? But yeah, I'm sorry the stream was a little late. I had to. My roommates are having like a thing this weekend, so they were like, we need to like clean everything. So we were like, well, shit. I woke up an hour ago. I gotta get ready. I gotta, now I gotta clean everything. It was fun. It was a whole mess. So had to settle, had to deal with that, and then because I was in a cleaning mood, I finished cleaning a little early, so like I was like, well, I'm not. I told everyone that I wasn't streaming until 8:30. So then I started reshuffling and like dusting my Gunpla shelves, and like I moved some stuff around and made some space for my Ligers. So now my Liger Zeros, all three of the main armor sets are like on display. I will take a photo after the stream, and I will send that to the Discord if you all are interested in that. They are very pretty. I need to go through them because they were some of the first model kits that I ever did. Um, and I need to like clean them up. By my current standards, they kind of look like shit. But yeah. Anyway, enough of me nerding out over toys. You're here for another childhood obsession of mine. Um, Pokemon. So give me a quick moment to get Pokemon on the stream if I can get it to work properly. It has been a hot minute since I have done one of these. I don't remember what. There we are, my totally legitimate 3DS capture card. There is that. Kind of center that as much as I can. The aspect ratio is kind of wonky with this game. It would be the greatest bit if Jade streamed for Mystery Ninja for like half an hour before switching to like something else. I mentioned it last night. That was what we were actually kind of planning to do, just as like a joke. Me and Ren had like the bright idea to hey, why don't we like stream Pokemon and like load it up to like get up to like the title screen and load the save, walk one step, and then close the game and swap to like Yu-Gi-Oh or something. Move some of the clothes off my floor. I'm so proud of that. I mean, as much as I'm sure you're kind of like taking a pot shot at yourself, I've been there. Like, be real with you for a second. I've been in that kind of that state where it's like I kind of just don't want to do anything and everything's kind of falling apart around me. Every little bit helps. Every time you can like get out of bed and do, pick up some clothes. Do those little things. Those are just like baby steps that'll help you, as much as you can. I know how mental states and whatnot can be. I am well aware. Jay joked about booting Pokemon Mystery Dungeon up for like 10 seconds and immediately ending the stream. Yeah, that would have been funny too. I did find this Transformers figure that I was missing. It's Red Alert. It's G1 Masterpiece Red Alert, and I couldn't find it for a solid like year, and I found him, and I don't know how, but he was in our bathroom. I don't know how he got there. He was in one of the cabinets under the sink. I also found a deluxe what do you call it? A deluxe Transformers animated jazz down there. I don't understand. Speaking of into the stream, redeem when. We're not doing that. That's just mean for everybody else. If we do redeems, I want the redeems to be like fun. All right. If you guys don't remember, last time we played this, it crashed on us and we had to like we didn't know where the save was. Luckily, it saved here. This is a 1,000 bit redeem, or a 100,000 bit redeem. You know what? Yeah, if we get a 100,000 bit redeem, I will end the stream. Looking at you, hentai. Crash. Legendary meme night, redeem day. If you don't hydrate, you're gonna dehydrate. Drink plenty of water. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in this economy? What's your bev? What do you mean? Like my beverage? Like what is my beverage of choice? I mean water usually. Water or mocha frappuccinos if I need the caffeine. You actually enjoy being here. Thank you. Man, these pretzels suck. Anyway, how's your day been, buddy? Haven't heard from you since, left you for dead. Like we mentioned before, we're not really going to read a ton of this. I'm going to kind of, give us enough time to read it real fast and then just kind of go through. And then if anyone just, is listening audio only or what have you, I can just give like a recap of what happened at the end. Just because we kind of want to beat this game at some point. And, thank you, Cloud. What's up, Ace? How are you? Just bought a horse made of diamonds. Because, I'm rich. Trying to think of a name for this diamond pony I bought in honor of you. Or, I'm trying to think of a name for this diamond pony. I thought I could name it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, even worse. I'll give it some thought. Thank you, Skittle. I love you guys too. Yo, Mystery Dungeon's back. Yeah, it is. Finally. Grovyle. We're looking for Grovyle. We're looking for Grovyle, who is stealing the time gears around the world that is causing time to stop. Wonder what Jade will beat first. Persona 4, Elden Ring, or Mystery Dungeon. Do you want me to play Elden Ring right now? I will swap us to fucking Elden Ring right now. Just so that way people stop asking. I will download Elden Ring again. I will load it up. I will get one of you guys to join and carry me to the final boss. And then we will just insta-kill the final boss. The hell is Wigglytuff doing? You promised a stream of Mystery Dungeon today. I know. I know. That's the plan. I was joking. I don't even have Elden Ring downloaded anymore, sadly. Do your best to bring Grovyle to justice. It goes without saying. Hey, there's no way we can let any of the time gears be stolen. Everyone's all peppy and ready, and Dusk Noir is just chilling in the background, just being all brooding and Batman-y. Elden Ring should be a Ruby stream anyway, but she hasn't played it. What do you mean? It's my save. I'm not gonna let Ruby just beat the game for me. Return here when you're ready to leave. Okay, let's outdo ourselves. So we've all agreed. Chatot has the little German boy voice, correct? Oh, Dad, we need to go save the flowers and kill the Grovile. I'm doing great, Game Shades. How are you? I forget what did they send us over here for? Sup, Grandpa Game Shades. Oh, rip. That actually kind of reminds me. The ban list for what do you call it is live. I'll be posting it. Supposed to get ready for caption. Let's go back to the guild as soon as we're ready. Oh, okay. Actually hasn't changed the game yet. What do you mean? You guys are expecting me to swap games? No, we're gonna be playing Mystery Dungeon today. We might switch games later. It depends on how I'm feeling, but what about the anime tournament? The anime tournament is on the 1st. I'm like, I'm playing in one hand because this is all dialogue, and I'm like halfway messing with this stupid transformer on my left. I'm over 30k channel points, and I'm on the channel saving up for marriage. Oh my god. But that's this Saturday. Oh, the ban list. Not for the anime tournament. This is for everything. Well, it's also for the anime tournament, but this will be for if we are dueling on stream, these cards are banned. So like in terms of like if I'm dueling viewers, if it's the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, that kind of thing. The Northern Deserts. Okay. Everything? Oh my. A forever ban list? Yes. It is subject to change, of course, as things alternate. The way I kind of, and I got with a couple different people to kind of get their opinions on it as well. It wasn't just Game Shades. There's a couple cards that we're going to ban. Either for A, they're just not fun, or B, that they're cards that I think should be banned anyway. Stuff like obviously Maxi, etc., etc. Monarch's Erupt is banned. There's only like 15 cards, not including the archetypal nerfs. The biggest bans are, I am banning every single Eldritch trap and spell card. You can still play the monsters. The monsters are fine because the Eldritch, the Golden Lord, can be used in a lot of different decks for like the Eldritch boss monster can be used in a lot of different things. It's just like a one card engine, which is fine. The problem with Eldritch is it's constantly recurring trap cards. The entire Altergeist archetype is banned. Not even just the monsters or the traps or anything. All of them. Normal traps are banned. All of the Eldritch traps and spells. Yes. Not all traps and spells. All Eldritch traps and spells, and the entire Altergeist archetype is banned. Jade refused to listen. I don't care about negates. Negates are fine. And then we move on to our next overall ban. The next overall ban is all Herald ritual monsters. So, in other words, basically just Ultimateness and the other one. But yeah. We got him! Oh, hell yeah! What are we gonna name her? What are we gonna name the Larvitar? This is gonna be Ren. Ren's gonna be on our team for this. This has to be Ren. Ooh, this has to be Ren. You don't want to be Larvitar? Larvitar's so cool! Did you ban Skill Drain? I need to know. I banned Skill Drain and I banned, IO. You hate Larvitar? Wow! Ban all, yeah, I'm banning all continuous floodgates. Yep. Like, a single turn floodgate, like Dimensional Barrier or something, fine. That just stops you for a turn. The fact that you play IO, and unless you have a single trap card in your deck to stop him, that's it. Bagooska, I don't think Bagooska is as big of a problem. Because there are lots of generic outs to Bagooska, mainly Link monsters. Wait, that includes Erupt. I'm confused. If they're continuous floodgates that require something of you to activate, I'm not counting those. So Monarch's Erupt, Forest of Spellcasters, that kind of thing. But who wants to be a T-Tar? Bagooska just wastes time. You're right, but it can also be kind of fun to like out the Bagooska. Yeah, but mainly like, you know, Kaiser Coliseum, those kind of cards are the ones that are banned. For those of you who may not have been here for our previous Pokemon streams, we name all of our team members after people from the chat. So who wants to be... I am banning, what do you call it? VFD and Block Dragon are also banned. Take the spot if Scizor isn't available. Echidna loves T-Tar. Okay, we'll do Echidna. Where's the N? All right. Name her 25 gift subs. Now, if someone does, I will have that in place where if someone does gift 3 or more subs, they can name the next Pokemon. T-Tar just looks too chunky and goofy. He looks so cool. He's like one of my favorites. T-Tar's awesome. And his typing's really cool too, being dark rock type. Domain requires no extra deck plus attribute to lock. Yeah. Yeah, if there's like a floodgate in like a... I was about to say, if there's a floodgate in like a shitty archetype, we're not going to be too worried about it. Like if it's like in a floodgate that's in like an overtly bad archetype, I'm sorry, Cloud, like Monarchs or like Necros or something, then yeah. She forgot the Necro Valley. Nah, it's gonna be banned. Necro Valley is probably gonna be banned. We'll see. So Baltoy, who wants to be the Beyblade Pokemon? Yeah, it's more so the generic floodgates you can just put in a ton of different decks. That's the problem. Ace? Okay. Ace Shack. Team's already full. Select the Pokemon to send back. We are going to send CTLC. What about hand traps? Hand traps I'm fine with, because hand traps do in a way balance the game out, at least to an extent. And they're customizable enough to where you can kind of build around a lot of them. Maxi for sure is banned. Maxi for sure is banned. D-Shifter, I'm not even sure on. Who wants to be Trapinch? We're just getting so many team members. What the hell? Maxi is banned, yeah. Maxi is gone. That was like the first, that's like the first card on the list. Flygon, let's go. Who wants to be a Flygon? Ren? Maybe? When will I get a Pokemon named after me? We'll see. I have one in mind. It's a trap. Oh, yeah, it's a male. It's Game Shades. I have one in plan for Game Shades. I'll take a look at it, LDS. I'll take a look at D-Shifter. You don't ever see it very often, so I don't really think of it very much. You want something cute though? Damn. Maybe we can't get the starters, sadly. Can you explain why Necro Valley is banned if Duster and MST? I'll explain it later. Don't worry about it. Who do we want? Who do we want? Why not? Lobster, you wanna be a Flygon? We're gonna go Rock, Lobster. I don't think we can do a full Lobster, so we'll do Rock Lob. Damn, we just got everybody. We'll send Rock Lob back to the guild and then we'll pick him up on the next dungeon. If you get one, name it Denzel. In best one format, those birds might be tier 1. Which birds? Oh, Flo. Yeah. Or Flu. Everyone likes the goth. Okay. I'll swap to the goth Jade. Give me a moment. Yeah, Floundries. Floundries! Fire Spin. It's got 19. Fire Spin's like bad though, if I remember correctly. You see a clay Beyblade? Yes, you do. It joined our party. I'll take a name for Scyther Scizor if one ever rolls around. I don't know if and when one shows up. Let me go ahead and swap to the costume. There we are. By popular demands. You just want a Ralts? I think we already have one, I think. I don't remember who we named it after. I'm like 99% sure we have a Ralts already, though. Or at least one of the evolutionary line. Is Lyrilisk banned? No. I didn't want to do entire archetypal bans, unless the archetype as a whole was designed to be shit. In which case, Altergeists are literally predicated on the idea, hey, let's fucking make our opponent's day the worst. That's their entire archetype. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Fossil Dyna, Barrier Statues, Mist Valley, Avian, and Inspector Border also deserve to be banned. Again, if they become a problem, I'll throw them on there. advocate for Fossil Dyna. I know I got rid of Miscellaneousaurus for sure. He wants stun bans. I mean, I can just throw on like a blanket rule on there where if you're just playing a stun deck designed to do nothing but generically stun, the problem is some of like the problem is what necessarily is like the definition of stun. Would that include something along the lines of like my Necroz? Would that count like something with a ton of negates, like, you know, like Dragon Maids or something? Like, because I don't want to like, I don't want to sound like hypocritical when I do the bans and then end up using stuff like that. So Stun plays a ton of Floodgates, so they're banned, then Stun is dead. Yeah. Yeah, like Trap Tricks and Witchcrafters I don't think are necessarily that bad. I kind of like them in a way because they kind of play like a puzzle where like you're kind of trying to figure out how to stop your opponent, like, you know, you're trying to work around their stuff. The Cheese, welcome. What's up? Sun is denying your opponent from game mechanics. Fossil Dyna, Barrier Statue, Vanity's Fiend. Fair. I'm not gonna blanket ban Sun just because, again, like some of my Necroz Dragon Maid stuff could technically be classified as that. But I will ban like the generic blanket ones. Who wants a Sandshrew, by the way? Negates aren't stun. Yeah, but my Necroz has plenty of, you know, you can't, you know, it's basically one-sided skill drain for, what do you call it? Ram? Alrighty. Perfect. I wonder if it's going to... I wonder if it's going to say we can't use it. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, cool. Because Ramlethal's name has, like, literally the word lethal in it, so I was like... Jade ignored me? What do you mean? Rip the Sandshrew dream? You said you wanted something, like, super cute. Sandslash isn't, like, overtly cute. Sandshrew is cute. Alright, Ren. We'll give you the next cute one for sure. You got Ren Nen. Sandslash is cool. Sandshrew, though, is cute. Until secretly hinting that he wants the Necroz cards banned. Necroz is, like, not consistently... Necroz is not consistent enough to, like, warrant a ban. Read the last highlighted message. Issue with the Lyrilusk starting rank 1 is unkillable. Oh, yeah, we're also banning, I don't know why that reminded me. God, which one is it? It's the Numeron spell card, but it's not the field spell. Ram can have Sandshrew. Numeron Calling. Yeah, thank you, Echidna. Calling is banned. So that means they can't do the OTK. It's still quote-unquote playable, they just can't do the OTK. Jade, that isn't the problem? What do you mean? That's what enables the OTK. That card by itself. You use Sandshrew in almost all Pokemon playthroughs? Hey, that's like me and Garchomp. Carnivine. Carnivine's cute. Who wants Carnivine? There's a Sneasel. I need it. Female Carnivine. Yeah. I said it last stream, but I'm sure it wasn't seen. But in my head, I imagine being sat down by chat and going, Cloud, we're doing this because we love you. And sending me to Monarchs and Anonymous or something. Yeah. Game Shades need Sneasel. No. Ren's getting it. If you know what? Perfect. It's easy to beat over Unicorn even without extra deck effects. Yeah, exactly. And then Game Shades Echidna will go back. There, Game Shades, you're officially in the game now. Set move cannot be used. Rad. We're running out of belly. We can't keep going forever. And there's like no apples. Like we haven't found like a single apple yet. My name's Cloud and I'm a Monarch addict. Oh god. See it as both. I just wish female Sneasels were the one with longer ears because I think that's the cutest part. Oh god, he's gonna die! Don't die! JJ, please! I don't have anything to stop it. Oh, thank God. He's not dead. We need to find the Seps immediately. What is JJ's health at? What is his health at? 29 out of 6. Do we have Pecha Berries or anything to feed the boy? No, we don't. Cool. Oh, no, wait. We do have a Pecha Berry. Okay. Eat, JJ. Nero, what's up? Hopefully JJ doesn't die. We're almost there. We're so close. Oh, we'll see, Nero. I'm actually gonna do, we're actually gonna, I finished my Necroz, yikes. Are you fucking kidding me? He almost killed me. I finished my Necroz, Drytron, my TCG deck, so luckily, me and JJ are going to do some remote duels after the stream. Oh god, it's another sandstorm. Is there do we have a clear weather orb or something? We're gonna die. Out of all the archetypes to pick to love Monarchs, why them? I mean, don't worry. I have Dragon Maids. They're not great either. And the Floodgates spam is mid-range, by the way, Jade. Sun is purely just oversimplifying the game state with cards that prevent your opponent from playing the game at all. But again, would you classify, then, in that case, would you classify, D-Barrier or Necroz of Unicorn in that camp, or no? Come on, come on, come on. She bribed him with what? Dimensional Barrier is definitely an unfair card. It's going to get hit on the next list for sure. I'm like the only person I've ever seen use it in Master Duel, though. Like, don't they normally hit cards that, like, are, like, being abused like crazy? I never see anyone using... Of Floodgates, it's the most fair. TCG D-Barrier is being abused. Fair. It's in every sideboard. I mean, didn't they just release it, though, in the structure deck? What's the matter? This feeling. It's like the one I got at Fogbound Lake. I know this place. I don't remember the story of this game. Like, I could recite you act by act what happens in Mystery Dungeon 1. This game, I have no idea what's going on. DPE is going out soon once more Exo Sisters come out. Oh yeah, I'm sure. So everyone's back, but nobody found anything? Alert, gotta head to the store real quick. No worries. Be sure to pick me up something, Ren. You go back to jump into the sand later. I remember that. Yeah. Okay. Now it's kind of coming back to me. High-powered decks like Sword Soul and Despia get destroyed by D-Barrier. I mean, yeah. But in a way, isn't that kind of also, like... Like, I get it, but it's also not overtly as bad as something like IO and... What do you call it? Because, again, it's one turn. And most of those big, quote-unquote, meta decks can normally survive and make it back. But, you know, that's my opinion on the matter. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it is. And if we get to a point with the viewer duels where it's like dimensional barriers starting to become a problem, then we'll see. It's one turn, one type of monster, and it can't hit links. Yeah. And it's pretty easy to out if you hit it early and don't reveal what deck you're running. If I have to blind call on it, that's like 1 in 6. A 1 in 6 or 1 in 7 chance of me getting it right. When is the tournament? The tournament is on the 1st. All right. Presently, the Great Dusk Noir. While we develop the strategy, we ask you to search the time gears on your own initiative. That is all. All right. I guess. What is up indeed, Lucas? How are you? I guess we just... That's right. Yesterday at the Quicksand Fits, we assumed that it was a dead end. But maybe there really was more. Set it and whenever your opponent uses a monster, call the corresponding monster type. Yeah, that obviously. But what I'm saying is, if you say you set that turn 1, and then your opponent just has Feather Duster, and they use Feather Duster or whatever on you as their first move, and you know, barring any negates or what have you, if you don't know what your opponent's playing, you have to blind call it, and it becomes significantly less effective. Maybe Nero, we'll see. Can we play the feet minigame? Probably not. Multitasking D-Bear isn't being abused. It's a staple in OCG right now because of tiers, though. Because you gotta remember, there's a difference. There's a difference, especially when it comes to like the TCG and side decks and stuff, right? There is a difference between a card being used in every deck to counter what's currently stupid and using the stupid card, right? People hate DPE in Master Duel right now because he's just in fucking everything and he can just be splashed in everything and he's like an oppressive force, right? That's why people don't like him. Meanwhile, I think in terms of D-Barrier being in a ton of TCG lists, I don't think it's the problem. It's the it's the band-aid solution to the problem. People are using that card to slow down the game because the game's own power creep has gotten into overdrive with decks like Despia, with decks like Splight and Sword Soul and all of this stuff. So I feel like it's a band-aid to fix the problem that the meta decks at the current space are causing. It's like Ash. Like, I don't necessarily think Ash is a problem card necessarily. It is there, otherwise things would be so much worse. I don't know. I don't know what I'm even saying at this point. It's a whole lot of whatever. Current meta TCG is a nightmare, yeah. Do we not have any apples? Do we just straight up not have a single apple in our... We have one. We have one whole apple in our bank. 2. Yeah, we have 2 whole apples in our inventory. D-Barrier is unfair, but it deepens a lot in what is being played at the moment. It's not that good in Master Duel because there are a lot of different decks and it's best of one. Yeah. The moment when this guy is not even selling apples? What the hell? How am I supposed to play the game without apples? It feels like Monster Hunter. I'm having to farm Kezus for 100 hours to make demon drugs. Store. D-Barrier is an excellent counter to Dragon Maids. Yes and no. It is, but Dragon Maids don't use... how do I put it? It's a good counter to Dragon Maids. However, Dragon Maids can also... they can play around it pretty well. You don't need your fusions. We can link summon into Access Code and Apollo and stuff just as easy. But looking over this, I have to admit, JJ is right. There really is nothing here but the desert and the quicksand pits. Aside from those pits, there's nothing... Wait a second. If there's only quicksand, that's the key to this mystery dungeon. We can end the stream now, right? They said the words, right? You want us to jump into the quicksands? Are you serious? You serious? Speaking of Master Duel, you still mad I'm down to 3 decks from building my limit 1. Wait, you had to dismantle a bunch of stuff to make your limit 1? What the hell? Why? My number one thing I tell people is if you're building for an event, unless you can do it with the cards you already have or like maybe in an extra SR or two, don't do it. Just use a what do you call it? Just use one of the loaner decks. Don't waste your resources on a deck that you're literally going to use for one event and never again. Are you serious, Jade? JJ. Mm-hmm. I put my faith in you that time too, Jade. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. My feelings haven't changed since then, so let's go for it. Let's jump into the quicksand. Let's suicide pact together. Game over, guys. That's the end of the stream. Game over. Credits are rolling. We're all good, right? Right? Because I wanted a good deck to be used on it, but it saved my gems. No, we're fine. We're not dead. See? Like, for the Limit 1 deck, I built a PK Orcust, but because I had PK deck and the Orcust deck. Yeah, exactly. Like, never waste your gems and resources, and especially never dismantle stuff for one of the events. Oh, we got a Vibrava here. Well, now you know. Fair. Oh, look, Sandslash. Kid his ass, JJ. Ooh, this battle, or like this dungeon theme is really good. Speaking of which, audio is okay on everyone's end, right? Like you guys can hear the game and everything. I can turn it up if need be. Titanocider for the event. Mystery Legend has a bomb OST. They always do. Ramlethal Valentine has leveled up. Poor Dragon Maids, Marincess, and Gamble decks. Oh. Pupitar. So, like, everything here is just the evolved forms of everything we saw in the earlier dungeon. Cool. I wonder if we'll see Flygons in here. Gotta do Marincess next. My next deck is gonna be Trap Tricks. It's gonna be Trap Tricks, and then... I don't know what I want to run after that. Maybe Exo Sisters. Maybe Sulfa Chords. Maybe Dark Magician Girls. Your next deck is Exo, and then who's the Carnivine? Don't worry about it, Game Shades. Jade grew to level 26. You would be named after a Carnivine. What, you got a problem with Carnivine? What's wrong with Carnivine? A Skorupi! I want. Damn it. I need a Skorupi on my team. You build Dogmatica Monarchs. Big bug. Drapion is so cool. Scroopy, the girl that is hard to get. Great, thanks. I just noticed that it said the Game Shades is no longer cringing. Yeah. Yikes! Get him, JJ! Come on, JJ, kill him. You got this. You were hoping you'd be named after something cooler? I don't know where you got that idea. No! JJ! We're dead. Wow. JJ fucking died! Not gonna ask one of us to rescue? I mean, if there's people who want to try it, we could try to do a rescue. But I don't know if, how you let JJ die like that. It didn't even say he was low health. He just got outright one-shotted from where he was. Sit motionless for 30 minutes while we do the rescue. Exactly. It's like... That's what you get for using him as a meat shield. I know it won't happen, but I watched Dogmatica Monarchs end up the new meta. Never. Monarchs are too bricky. It would never happen. Quicksand Cave, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's go. Ready? Here goes, Jade. Dogma Narc is really fun. Dogma helps with their brickiness. Huh, not bad. If only I had a ghost Pokemon so that way I could, like, actually just phase through walls. You got to keep the Carnivine Sandshrew? They were already on our team. But, yeah, one of the changes in this game is even if a new recruit dies in the dungeon, they stay on the team. Once someone is joined, they can't leave unless you tell them to. Oh, we got a Nincada. Who wants to be the ninja? You call dibs, Shiro? Gotcha. Alright, Shiro. You are going to replace Ram for now. I love these floors that are just nothing but a big round hallway. First it was really annoying with recruiting in those friend areas and the fact that they couldn't die in the dungeon. Yeah, you had to bring escape orbs. I remember doing that to farm the starters because I would go to, like, you know, Wish Cave or whatever it was where you could get, like, Torchics and Totodiles and Eevees and stuff. And I would basically fight my way to that floor sit on that floor as long as I can to get as many of those Pokemon as I could, and then fucking leave with an escape orb. Friend areas. I liked the friend areas. I liked how you could like actually physically go visit your teammates. I also liked how you could just play as them in the overworld. So like when you swap to a different Pokemon, you just actually just played as them the entire time. That was always the thing that bugged me growing up playing the Mystery Dungeon games, where it was like, why can you not do that in any of them except for the first game? DX kind of ruined it. You can't walk around the areas anymore. Mm-hmm. Refusing to partake in dueling if people are going to be playing Lyrilusc. Recital Starling. When you, the opposing player, takes damage for no cost no matter what, which is unkillable and can't be targeted with its own full archetype. I'll take a look at it, Hentai. I'll take a look at it. Again, that's another card that I never see, so... You're talking about the FTK, right? You're talking about the Recital Starling FTK using the Venom Dragon, right? Is that the one you're talking about? No. Then I'll have to take a look at it. Or is that the one where they can attack like 7 times in a turn for like 2k apiece? Because those are the only Lyrilusc Xyz monster. It's the Searcher Xyz. I need to look at it. That's Assemble. Okay. Alright, hopefully we don't die this time. That would be nice. Recital, but described Assemble's effect. Recital isn't unkillable. I'll have to take a look at it later. I don't want to interrupt the stream just to look up a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Nice. Why are there no apples down here? Banned Nerval, so Tri-Brigade and Lyrilusc are both hurt. No apples in a desert. Wowie. I mean, you're right, but still. Game balance over realism. Yummy berry desert berry desert apples. Taste like sand. Wait, you guys don't like it when your apples taste like sand? Like your apples aren't like gritty? Some cards are just really hard to kill. I mean, there is one card that's like fundamentally unkillable. And that's Rongo. Thank you, Sandslot. God damn it. We're running out of food again. And lo and behold, when we died, it took both of our apples with it. Gonna say Recital, Assembled, Scare People, don't show them Rongo Bongo. Uh-huh. Rongo is banned. That was one of like the early cards that I had an idea to ban. Him and VFD. Yeah, like Ice Dragon's Prison. What, you guys want Ice Dragon's Prison banned? Or are you saying Ice Dragon Prison is a way to out that Lyrilusk? Old school unkillable cards just had battle immunity, but wasn't protect against piercing. Oh, it's an out. Okay. Oh, this is just gonna waste a ton of turns. And now JJ's asleep. Recital can reflect damage if it battles, but how often are you gonna find a board that has an 8k monster left on the field for you and you survived? You are right. You are very right. Eat grimy food. At least there's some degree of food here. Lyrilusk don't even beat people with that card. They just make Zeus or Draco future. Or they go into the one that can attack like 6 times a battle phase and then just give it a ton of mats so it has like 2k attack points. Umvi's used that on me a couple of times. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh, I leveled up again. Okay. You would simply not lose to Lyrilusk. Just simply don't die. Like, duh. I feel like Ren would want Mawile. Ah, damn. I really want a Skorupi. Nope, another dead ends. And a warp tile. Someone gets attacked directly 7 times for the same Nightingale in one turn. I think that's their fault. I mean, I've seen what OMV can do. It's sometimes there's just literally no out to it because they could clear your board while they do their combo. Cool. Oh my god, it's a Tyranitar. Oh god. Do your shit. Nice job, JJ. JJ just hits him for 100k for that quadra damage. Kaijus are like non-negotiable outs to a lot of things. Yeah. JJ, you have an attack that does over 100 damage to these things. Hit him. Nice. See, JJ's new to Pokemon. He doesn't know, he doesn't know type matchups very good. That's fine. It's a dead ends. Imagine recruiting the T-Tar. I would die. I would be so happy. I don't think there's many, if any, Max Evo Pokemon in this game that can be recruited. I think almost entirely across the board you have to recruit at lower stages. I like say that and then just immediately get false swipe. We'll get full swipe instead of harden. Leerless protection is against destruction only. Lots of cards. Bounce, spin, or banish. Yeah. Or, yeah, send or banish. Oh. We got a Nincada. Or no, Ninjask. Higher stages take all recruitment boosting stuff. Ah! Well, we're dead. We're so dead. Game was just like, fuck you. You're not surviving. That's a lot of T-Tars. Monster House! Wait, maybe I have... Petrification! Oh, hell yeah! We're gonna kill the one that's not petrified. Oh, please. No, no, no! Damn it. Fairy Swipes is so busted in this fucking game. God damn it. Thank goodness for orbs. Didn't help. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, Arthur. You gotta have faith. Jade defeated by a Sand Slash. Uh-huh. And look, he was waiting for me at the door. Ramlethal's cousin killed me. Great. Must have been Elfeltz. Wow, all dead ends. Mawa. I'm cringing! Oh no! Hey, we got a Mawile. Who wants Mawile? Ren? Can we name him Chops? Is it a no, it's a male Mawile. Name it Ran. Ren and Ran. Neon. Neon wants it. Alright, we can go ahead and get rid of Game Shades. My third favorite Pokemon? What's your first two, Tao? I thought we could have gotten the Skorupi there. We got an Escape Orb in case we need it, but... Neon, why did you wake him up? If we get a Snorunt, you call dibs. I think we already got one at some point, didn't we? I could have sworn we got a Snorunt at some point. Neon wants anything but peace. Welcome to the chat, Gummy. Uh-oh. JJ, get out here! I need your Force Palm! Quick attack works too. Sometimes you just have to turn off some moves from your party members. Yeah, you're right. Well, Shiro died. RIP Shiro. JJ is so close to dead. And I don't think... We don't have any berries to heal him. When are we getting Division 2? You know, maybe when Division 2 gets another expansion, we might do some Division 2 streams. You know, we gotta go save Washington, D.C., right? JJ! Again! He just keels over! Destiny 2 is better than the Division 2? You're right. You're very right. You could always Apollo USA the bird, and then he goes to become indestructible. Get good, JJ. Sand/2 OP. The Mystery Dungeon experience. Walking into a room and getting earthquaked off screen. Mm-hmm. Shiro, you're back at camp. We just can't pick you back up until after this dungeon. Get over here. This fucking Sandslash. JT, you have quick attack. Why aren't you using it? The Widowmaker dungeon. Thanks. Ezekiel, what is up? It's got my ultimate rare Magister Paladin in the mail. Feeling happy. Ooh, I got my secret rare Klauslaus today. It's a very pretty card. I have almost all of my Necroz cards are max rarity. I have almost everything in secret that comes in secret, with the exception of Unicorn, I think. I think my Unicorns are all super rares. Or, no, all my Unicorns are ultra rares. What's your next paper deck gonna be? I'd like to work on Dragonades. I think, if not them, then maybe, if not them, then maybe, like, Elemental Heroes or something, maybe. I don't know. Or, like, you know, actual, like, with everything, heroes. Oh, now he quick attacks. Yeah, we'll go quick attack instead of aerial ace. We already have Peck as a flying move, and this one has way more power points. Ghost rare boss monster. Best $40 you ever spent. Jeez. We're using Scratch because it has a ton of points. That's the only reason I'm using it. It's actually not awful in this game. Lyrilisk won the first tournament. Oh my god. Kill him, JJ! Do it! Fuck! Kill him! Oh my god, he's gonna die! Oh! JJ's dead. Every time. It's always JJ's fault. Thank goodness Mawile was there to sweet scent. PP stands for power points. Never knew that. Then again, never gave it any thought. Uh-huh. No, because according to Game Freak, they're referred to as power points in house because they're meant to be like it's the power. It's like the points for the Pokemon to use their powers. We got Mr. Fluffykins or Mick Fluffykins. Thank you for the follow. It's always JJ's fault, Jade. Oh, wow! Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, your first Pokemon game? Really? My first Pokemon game was Fire Red. Mystery Dungeon about to abuse some marital disputes. Oh, well, teleported us to the stair room. You would clip that, but you'll be nice. Don't worry, someone else will clip it, I'm sure. First Pokemon game was Gold. Alright. The quicksand pit is so deep. Mm-hmm. Obsessed with Pokemon, had like a ton of merch and named her kid Eevee. Why would you name your kid Eevee? My first Pokemon game was Go. Are you kidding me? Like, I like to think I probably love Pokemon a little bit more than the average girl, but I have a multitude of plushies. But I also would never do that. At most, I would maybe name my dog after a Pokemon. At maybe. Like, at most. But I have my plushies, so that's fine. Crystal. Crystal's the only Pokemon game I've never played to completion. Oh my god! It's me this time! You'd think they would name their kid at least after a trainer. Yeah, but there aren't Pokemon trainers in fucking Pokemon Go. So if all they played is Pokemon Go, they wouldn't know the names of the trainers. Every time it's fucking Sandslash. I think pets are allowed to have fun, goofy names. I totally name a pet Pepsi for the memes. Wow. Fucking floor 1. And they're just like, fuck you. Fuck you in particular. He just sharply rose the attack and defense of every fucking Pokemon in this room! Why? Oh my god! JJ's dead. JJ's hella dead. I'm out. I'm fucking out. We're running. No, I can't. That move is busted in this game. I can tell. Oh no, there's no way he makes it out of this alive. Oh, we're just gonna restart, because... Oh look, it was Sandslash again. Sandslash killed him. Because of course it did. At least you don't have to waste time climbing like 100 floors or something and reset. Oh, I've done that before. I've done a lot of the endgame dungeons in the first game. And a lot of those have 100 floors. Oh, it's Explorers of Sky. No wonder. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Yubel? slime toad. Did you play the first game's remake? Yeah, I did. Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. I have like 100 hours in that game. It's like my second most played Switch game, I think. It's between either that or my top 3 played Switch games according to my Switch console is Pokemon Shields, Animal Crossing, and then I think Mystery Dungeon DX. Torchic can't throw hands if they have no hands to throw. Yet, I get hands when I evolve. Is it basically the same as the first game? The remake, very, very similar, just different art style. Very, very similar, slightly different art style, and then they got rid of the friend areas, but that's about it. Ghastly, the ghost ball can use punch moves. JJ, please don't leave me hanging here. He left me hanging. Cool. Yeah, in the end, they did add some... They added Megas, right? Mega Evolution is in that game, right? I vaguely remember... I might be mixing that up with, like, Super Mystery Dungeon or something. One of them has Megas. I do know they did add, like, Lucario and Weavile, I think, to Mystery Dungeon DX, which is cool. I know Lucario's in the game. But Megas are in, yeah, you can use a certain seed for it. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Who wants to be a Skorupi, guys? And eventually a Drapion. Primal Dialga was a monster. I don't know why they didn't give it that from in Legends. Primal Dialga in Legends is... The primal forms of Dialga and Palkia in that game are the single most hideous things I've ever seen. I'm gonna pick someone. She'll never evolve the Pokemon. I will. You already have one. Skorupi is baby. Alright, Gummy. Awesome. Now we actually have 4 party members. Thank you. Those Legends forms are disgusting. They really are. Before the game came out, people obviously had access to the ROM, including yours truly. Anyway, it was like when everything was like leaking and we saw those forms for the first time, I was like, what the fuck are those? Why? What did they do to Palkia, my baby? Could you say that louder? No. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. God dang it. Game Freak have been so bad lately that when I saw the links, I was like, yeah, sounds about right. Mm-hmm. No, I understand why they look that way, Shiro. It doesn't mean they're still not a shit design. Just because they explain, oh, they look like shit because they're like half crossed with fucking Arceus for some reason, doesn't make it any better. If they wanted to make those Pokemon from the get-go be like fragments of Arceus, which, mind you, they've already done in the past with Kyurem and the Gen 5 legendaries. So I don't know why they felt like they needed to do that with this game. But yeah. Exactly. There can be lore, but they still look awful. I'm still gonna roast them. Yeah, exactly. Ignorant Echidna redeemed a if you don't hydrate, you're gonna dehydrate. Drink plenty of water, chat. Get your waters. Make sure you got a refill and all that good stuff. Arceus. Well, am I saying it Arceus? I know it is Arceus, but it's one of those things where I've called it Arceus for so long that I just default to that sometimes. You don't care for the new gen coming out? I'm gonna give it a shot because what we've seen has been a vast improvement. But both pronunciations are official for Arceus. Oh really? Because like I could have sworn they've said Arceus in the past before. It's been Arceus forever. You still say Arceus? Yeah, yeah. Like, isn't the proper pronunciation of Palkia? I think I remember watching like the movie and they kept calling it Palkia. They just didn't care when it came care until Gen 5 when it came to Pokemon pronunciations. They said Arceus on House once. I remember that. I remember I did a full watch through of House MD a couple of years ago. And yeah, they mentioned Arceus. Of all things. This fucking Sandslash! Why is it Oh, you know what? I know why it's missing everything. It has Garchomp's ability. They gain a hell of a lot of evasion in Sandstorms. Well, shit, we're dead. Oh no, Sandslash again! Yeah, Sandvale. Another one. Second round. Second verse, same as the first. Let's go. There really should be a pronunciation guide for Pokemon. You were just using your face to... Look at it! This fucking Sandslash is just here! Turn 1! We will die to Sandslash again. Always. The final boss of this dungeon is going to be a Sandslash. The final boss of this dungeon is going to be another Sandslash. We got footprints instead of pronunciations. We got to play with all the Poke Feet. That's totally fine. The main source of Pokemon pronunciation guide is the 3DS Pokemon app that doesn't have all the pronunciations. It has everything up until Gen 5. But I actually have that app if we want to break it out and test it. I was an idiot and I bought the app on 3DS. Tokamon. If you were to play competitive right now, what team would you go with? Nope, we're prioritizing this Chucklehead. That's kind of a hard question because I normally like spreadsheet like crazy to get my competitive teams. Because I always go one special defender, one physical defender. So my physical defender would be probably, if I'm being honest, would probably be, what do you call it? Damn, what's his name? My physical defender would be Gliscor. My special defender would be Milotic. My special attacker... My special attacker would be... Oh, Greninja. Special attacker would be Greninja. Protean Greninja, of course. My physical attacker would be Garchomp. And then I would also have a extra physical and an extra... Or I'd have a physical wall in the form of Metagross, and I would have a special wall. I mean, Milotic kind of fits that. I would just have another special attacker. I would have another special attacker. Maybe Lucario, but spec it for special attack and run it as a Mega. Maybe, I guess. But that's under the assumption that Megas still exist. I mean, when I go with my special defender, I normally go either Toxapex or I go Milotic. I just like Milotic's design more, but I have gone both in the past. Toxapex is silly. Toxapex is, like, insane. It's just Ferrothorn, but better. Celestelia is also good. I classify the UBs as legendaries, and I refuse to use the UBs unless it's Nagandael. Nagandael is the only one that I use. JJ, kill him! I swear to God, JJ, you are going to get us all killed. Switch. 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 Use the attack, boy. I forgot. What did Sun and Moon have as a gimmick for their transformation? Necrozma ate light, and both of the other Pokemon were made of light, so he fused with the other ones by eating their light. I'm assuming that's what you mean by the legendary thing. But yeah, Sun and Moon also had the Z-move things. Necrozma's a plant? No, he's like a monster made of light. He eats light from other universes and stuff. Poor Ferrothorn. Homie lasted 1 gen before getting power cut by the same thing, but fish. Well, no, 2 gens. 2 gens. Ferrothorn was Gen 5, and then we had Gen 6, and then Toxapex is a Gen 7 Pokemon from Sun and Moon. My Natdex team is Mega Glade as my Wall Breaker, Mamoswine. Oh, I would, you know what? Get rid of, my final attacker would be Mimikyu. Not Lucario, it would be Mimikyu. Ooh, Aegislash is good too. Well, if I'm running Mimikyu, I would just run... If I'm running Mimikyu, I would run Metagross. If I was running, Aegislash, I would probably swap out Metagross for, like, Mega Gardevoir or something. Remember to turn on Riolu's moves again? And a little bit. We're gonna be fighting a lot of shit that's only weak to fighting moves, so... Oh, boss fight time at half health. Let's go. They did your boy Aegislash dirty? How so? What happened to Aegislash? Aegislash was like one of my favorite Pokemon. I love his goofy ass. You know what? Is there an Aegislash plushie? went from OU to underused? I mean, probably because he's really easy to play against, right? Like, once you know what Aegislash does, you can kind of play around him. Protect the time gear. Oh god, we have to fight. We have to fight her. Oh god. Imagine playing Smogon and Sword and Shield. Imagine playing Sword and Shield. Mesprit and Yuxi and them, they're part water types, aren't they? Aw, hell yeah. Pure Psychic? Oh, okay. Wow. That was easy. I think Mesprit is most people's least favorite legendary from the... Mesprit's the only one I like. Mesprit's the only one from that from the lake legendaries is good. Corviknight is OU? Why? Is it just because of the flying steel typing, or... You didn't like Azelf exploding in your face? What? I will agree with that, Ren. Like, Mesprit's my favorite of the Lake Trio. The Lake Trio is kind of shit. Like, it's just... It's not great. Just across the board. Uh-oh. There's that boy! The best character in this game! I must apologize, but I will be taking the time gear. Stand aside. Azelf can learn explosion. Oh, I see. Finon's a useless legendary, just being worse than Manphy. I mean, yeah. I don't like Manphy or Finon either. Is there really not... There's really not an Aegislash plushie? I kinda hate that. Is there at least like a Honedge one? Because Honedge is super cute too. Oh my god. That is an amazing giant Reshiram plushie. I kind of want it. Azelf is god tier in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond to grind BP. My lord, there's a guy on Etsy selling a quote unquote life-size Garchomp plushie for $600. Chapter 12, the only option. An Ekans neck pillow can have all my money. They're officially releasing a Garchomp, like an official life-size Garchomp plushie. I am buying the shit out of that if it ever, whatever it decides it wants to release. But I can't believe there's not an Aegislash one. That's so lame. It's been like so long too. Seen a Furret neck pillow. Can we get a petition started for a Cynthia outfit for you, Jade? Echidna, I hate to burst your bubble. There is one. Bidoof is the true god of all Pokemon. Wow, I was gone for some time and you finished the dungeon. Finally done. One time gear was at Fogbound Lake, guarded by Uxie. Another at the Underground Lake, guarded by Mesprit. Mesprit told us something interesting. Mesprit knew about the time gear thief. Uxie was alerted by telepathy. Oh no, I forgot. I think that one's busted. Yeah, that one's like messed up for some reason. I can't swap to that one at the moment. Can't swap to that one at the moment, sadly. I need to load the in order to fix it, I would have to load back I'd have to load back up Unity and get it working again. Model.exe not found. I'll try to get it up and running again. That one was like special because it took it had like a ton of excess assets that I had to like screw around with to get like just perfect. So I'll have to, you know. I get it now. You're saying we shouldn't look for water in the usual places. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if there was like a place we went early on that may or may not have water. If I don't remember. Dusknoir is working with what's-his-face, isn't he? Like, Dusknoir and, what's-his-face? Grovyle, they're totally working together, aren't they? You know nothing about Borderlands 2? Nothing about Pokemon, you're just here? Fair, fair, fair. Just cute little monsters running around killing monsters to save their other monsters. That's all it is. Until we're done with the first two, we can't use those. We can't do more. Sometimes when Jade touches something, Jade has a vision of the events in the past or the future that it involves. We just don't know. It's like, we could assume that it's the past, but sometimes it's the future, and then we just realize that, oh shit, the world is ending. I can't refuse a reason like that. This Torchic is a Mary Sue. Every Pokemon Mystery Dungeon protagonist is a Mary Sue. Get used to it. "75% of the future, 75% of the time, it's the future every time." You can totally trust a Ghost-type Pokemon. Totally. Vision! I can change the future! This is the Monado's power! What happened to the other 25%? Insert Squidward's hang. Future! Future! I can feel the power! Good lord. Fucking Shulk is such a meme. Everything is chrome is my Torchic in my Torchic visions. Ren has ruined me. I read that as everything is crom. I had to stop myself from saying crom. Have I played the second Xenoblade? I played all of them. My favorite is X, but I have played 2 as well. I love all 3 of them for different reasons. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has the best party, like cast of characters. I love the party in that game. Xenoblade Chronicles X has the best world and gameplay, and Xenoblade Chronicles 1 has the best overall like story and plot. Only played the original, fair. X is really, really good. I highly recommend it. It, like, a lot of people praise Breath of the Wild for kind of being that, like, really open-ended, kind of open-world RPG kind of thing. And Xenoblade Chronicles X did it first. On the Wii U, no less. I literally still have my Wii U hooked up just so I can just play it at the drop of a hat. I love, love, love Xenoblade Chronicles X. And Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I have both of those on there at the moment. I bought like a whole 2 terabyte hard drive for the, or yeah, a 2 terabyte hard drive for the Wii U, just so I could download games to it. Only to only have like 3 games on it. I have Xenoblade Chronicles X. I have 4 games. I have Xenoblade Chronicles X. I have Bayonetta 2. I have Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and I have what do you call it? Wind Waker HD, which we may we might do a playthrough of Wind Waker HD at some point. I kind of really want to play through that again. That sounds really fun. That game have like level 120 side boss, and the final boss was like not over 100. For all the Xenoblade Chronicles games are like that. Hell, in all 3 of them, the fucking tutorial area has like a level 100 enemy that you have to come back and kill later. It's just there to kind of flesh out the world. And they do that everywhere. Optional bosses tend to be much higher in JRPGs. Exactly. There's a ton of super bosses. There's a super boss in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's just like a ferret. But it's like a level 200 ferret, and it can effectively one-shot you unless you keep it stunned the entire fight. Looking at you, Final Fantasy. I haven't played many Final Fantasy games, if I'm being completely honest. 14 is the one that I put the most time into. Final Fantasy 14. I've played the Midgar section of Final Fantasy 7. And I've played Final Fantasy 3 to completion. And that's about it. I played like 10 hours of 15. Still can't beat the super boss in Golden Sun. I've never played the Golden Sun franchise. Suikoden 5 made me sad because it didn't have a super boss. No idea what that franchise is. He's just asleep with his eyes open. Did you see the drawing I put in art submissions? Hashtag Ember is hot. What Ember are we talking about here? Under art submissions you put it in? Oh, hello. That is indeed an Ember Warframe. Jade is not appearing online, Purgatory. It's so Huntail can't call me out when I'm up at like 9 in the morning and doing things. Lore-wise, it implies the random machine staying on the floor is so much stronger than the godlike being with all the Monado combined, which is hilarious. On to Crystal Cave. Let's deal with our party before we leave. Because there is some specific party members that I really, really, really want. So that way they're leveled up and ready for endgame. We are going to we're gonna put Gummy on standby. We're gonna put Neon on standby. How else am I supposed to know you're streaming if you're not online? Wow, I see. I see. Who is who? Rock Lob. Where is Skeleton Key? Oh, so it's split by Pokedex. Weird. Vlog. That's Gen 1. That's Gen 3. Join team. Thank you. Wait, what Pokemon is Dual Locks? I don't remember what we made him. Oh, Spinarak. Spider. What else do we want like on our end game team? We don't really have anything else that I'm like super interested in at the moment. We need a Gible. We need a Gible. Should have known. Of course. Am I there? Yeah, you are. Hentai Lover is a Pokemon in our chat. I'm pretty sure you're a Tangela. Because of course you are. Your favorite spider-shaped streamer. All right. Tentacle Monster, let's go! Remember to save 3 blue gummies to save a lot of time on the late story mission. I think we have them already, but I'll double check next time we're in town. Remind me next time we're in town so I can double check. There's Beldums here. Give. Ren will be a Beldum. Beldum is adorable. I need... a Wormadam. Gross. She needs it. I do. I really do. We're not teaching him Thrash. Thrash is so bad this game. Just because you like Metagross doesn't mean I want to be a Beldum. No. What do you mean? Of course you want to be Beldum. you know? Beldum is just like that cute and adorable. He's literally a floating hand, Ren. He's a floating hand. Nah, no. We'll make her like no, because Ogma's gonna be a Garchomp or a Gible if we can find one. Can you for those who've played this game, is Gible... Beldum is wonderful. Agreed. Is Gibble obtainable before post-game? I must know. Someone can Google it. Please. Ah, just saw the stairs directly above us. Kick his ass, JJ. Give. Yes! Hell yeah! Who wants to be Beldum? Victory for Jade! Yeah! Agma's abs. Oh my god, really? Landslide Cave, apparently. Landslide Cave is where we get Gibble. Bullet Punch. It fits the name, yeah. Remember, whoever gets this Pokemon, you're probably going to be like a mainstay on the team. At least once we unlock Evolution, because Beldum is like kind of whatever until he evolves in this game. Because all he learns is, what do you call it? Counting on Tyranitar being a beast? I mean, he is. Wait, you can evolve in Mystery Dungeon? You can. It's in post-game, though. You have to beat the game to evolve your Pokemon, and then, even then, your starters can't evolve until after you beat, the post game. Which we'll try to get around to. No promises, but we'll try. Post-game. What do you mean, Chiro? Gibble's post-game? The only place you can find him is Landslide Cave, but I don't know when we unlock Landslide Cave. Proceed. It says you unlock Landslide Cave by recycling 3 times in Spenda's Cave. That's it? That's it? Alright. I know where we're going immediately after this. There's a couple I'd be cool with. Mareep, Scyther, Luxray, Sableye, Sneasel, Bayonetti, Frostlass, Mestravus, and some other probably missing too. Well, sadly we can't get you Shinx until post-game. Ren because it's a starter in this game. After chapter 10. It says you can unlock Landslide by recycling it 3 times after chapter 10. What chapter are we on now? We're already on 12. Okay. So good. So then, yeah, we shall... On the Pokemon name from chat rules. Everyone gets one. You saw my highlighted? Post-game equals post-game squared. I see. %, confused. Crystal Cave Depths. Different colors too. Clearly they stand out from the other crystals. On the way here, we didn't see anything out of the ordinary. So I think that these 3 crystals are clues, Jade. We must be keeping a secret. A mystery, dare we say. You're a fucking flower. Yeah, yeah. It's the Chaos Emeralds. Time to go supersonic style. A mystery at the end of the dungeon. Who would have guessed? What? Are we supposed to just change them all to the same color? Is this called the Dimensional Scream? Is that what it's called? That is the question. Azelf lives at Crystal Lake. Then Azelf's spirit must be the color of the crystals. They're like treating this like it's supposed to be some sort of secret. If the crystals only change certain colors, just change all of them to the same color and then just keep changing them all to the same color until it works. It's probably gonna be blue. Did anyone else see Obama has the one of chaos? What? Oh boy, hope the player isn't colorblind for this segment. Uh-oh. I'm going to assume it's blue, just because water. You'd pay good money to see an Obama Sonic OC. Why? Oh no, Jade doesn't know? Gotta send her the what? It's a big jagged opening. Should we go through? Maybe it leads to Azelf's Lake. Those 3 crystals were the key. They've opened the path to lead to a time gear. Onward, Azelf! This is Gen 6 all over again. Oh god. If all else fit. It's a Floatzel! Floatzel is a good boy. Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna get Ogma. He's on this floor. Now if only he could, like, join. Uh-huh. Oh, cool. Toxic. Great. I am so lost. This is what we're supposed to be doing to unlock the dungeon, right? And I see the redeem from Cloud Stripe. Thank you for some funny meme words today. Ara. That's what it says on Bulbapedia? Okay. You don't have enough items for this Oron Berry? You don't have enough... What do you mean I don't have enough items? Oron Berry, Xi Seed... Those take specific items. Okay. We got a defense scarf. Okay, so we unlocked the dungeon, or... Hi, Ogma. No. All right. How to unlock landslide cave. It can be unlocked after completing chapter 10 in Explorers of Darkness. Just keep recycling. You'll unlock it eventually, and you won't unlock it the day you recycle. It'll be a day or two afterwards. Ah, I see. So we did the recycles. So can't we just like skip a couple of days? One of these days your R's are gonna kill me. Good, I guess. If that's what you guys want. Okay, so we can't just skip a day. We actually like actively need to go do something and like fail, I guess. How 'tis the stream. The stream goes good. As it goeth good. How art thou? Can't be far now. Let's do it. You're working? Oh. We got Ogma, me, JJ. Now we're just missing Ren. But Ren is being picky and refuses to be anything I give her. That's a lot of bagons. Here we are. Bacon? It's called Bagon, is the name of the Pokemon, but we named it Agma. The highlight is just to be sure. It says items, so I'm assuming... Yeah, maybe, I'm not sure. You wanted Sandshrew, but you ignored it and gave it to Ram. I didn't see it! It's not my fault! There was a lot of chatting at the time. Oh my god, where is this room? We just blame Jade anyways. Mm-hmm. I've accepted this. We forgot to put our toxic away, huh? I guess we'll get rid of Scratch. Yeah. That's more for boss fights than it is for anything, so we can toxic the enemy. Oh, also, we also have Brick Break, too. We're gonna teach that to JJ. Get rid of Reversal. No, not Scratch! Too bad. Scratch is gone. I try to keep up with chat as much as I can. Sometimes when people like shoot like 6 messages at once, though, it kind of... Toxic is so bad in Mystery Dungeon. Is it really? Oh, I see. It's not per turn. It's every, like, 3 turns. Oh, that is bad. Lame. Good question. Can you play Master Duel with a controller on PC? You can, and it actually, I've accidentally done that. It defaults to the console UI, so yeah, you can. A Violent Seed. Alright. Just realized you have new tags on the stream. I change them every now and again. Because for some reason it resets them and then I forget what my old tags were, so I just go through the tags and just find the ones that I like. Glam Meow. Oh, we got her. Or him, I guess. Who wants to be a kitty cat? Which one of you guys out there is too much of a furry and wants to be a Pokemon kitty cat? Cat attained. Trust me, no. Don't give Ren Purug. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we're not giving it to Ren. I'll be a kitty, Oni girly. Alright. Good. Honey Girly joined the team. Yes, Bagon. Use the fire attack on the fire chicken. Thank you. It's always the last room you check. Skitty kitty. Absol. That hurt. Oh my god, we got the explosion TM. Who are we gonna give explosion to, chat? That sounds fun. Deal with him. Deal with him, JJ. Thank you. That was close. Razor Wind, all of the attacks that charge up do a ton of damage in this game. Hyper Beam. We could teach that to Ogma, can't we? No, not yet. Is Datto in this? If Ditto in this, I call dibs. He might be. Yeah, Absol. Who wants to be the coolest Gen 3 non-evolutionary line? Never seen Nightmare on Elm Street till today? Neither have I. I've never seen it. Huntail, I will learn explode. Just name everyone Ren. Oh, you volunteered, Drelly. I didn't see that. Oh god, she did it. This is your fault, chat. Everything's gonna be named Ren from now on. Everything. I think we can change the name later if we want. Don't worry about it, Ren. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Why did I give our only Oran Berry to JJ? Yeah, I gave our only Oran Berry to JJ. God damn it. Getting hungry. We should be nearing the end here soon. No. We won't name everything Ren. I'm 31 already? The hell? I haven't been paying attention to level ups at all. Uh-oh, Ren's about to die. Ren's dead. Oh, cool. Thank you, Agma, for focusing your energy. Thank you. Thank you for using the attack that in Gen 1 actively reduced your crit rate. Thank you. Oh no, your belly is empty. Eat something now or die. Oh, someone just picked up a reviver seed. Who was it that wanted it? Jirelli. That was it. Oh, GE. I was like, that doesn't look right. Hopefully it's actually a reviver seed this time. We can hope. We can hope and dream. Agamo level up. Ren 2. We're not gonna need the reviver seed, right? Famous last words. I'm gonna need that. All these Absols are not good for my PowerPoints. Please tell me, please. Please tell me we have an elixir in our inventory. No? Cool. Yeah, nope. I definitely know I can't learn dive. Can't use hyper beam. Thunder wave doesn't do damage. All right. Awesome. Thank you, Jirelli, for the sword stance. You're gonna be very helpful here. Oh my god! The reviver seed's actually going to help here!
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Thank you, Kaiba. I appreciate you. Actually, Kaiba's the one who said it. Cool. Why, hello there, fellow duelist. What is... How are your blue eyes doing today, Kaiba? Incredible. This lake is where Azelf lives. Look over there, in the middle of the lake. It's like on an island. Playing Pokemon? Yeah, we are. We're playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today because I've been putting it off for what feels like months. And I promised chat forever ago that we would play it again. And then we had to skip it last week. So finally this week, we are finally getting to it. Is she gonna explode? Then we're gonna make some juice after the expedition is over. Oh, yeah. Let's take that time gear. A likely story. How's Mokuba? Skipped it the time before that as well. Tomatoes, you know. What did you do? He got kidnapped again? It's Tuesday. The time gear. You'll never get it now. Even in exchange for my life, you'll never. I mean, can't he just climb over the crystals? He's a big boy. I don't worry about him anymore. He just gets kidnapped. And you're just like, he's old enough. He can deal with it. I have a Shinx with linked charge to Thunderfang and discharge and Shockwave. No quarrel with you. Out of my way. No, I won't move. And if you won't stand aside, you leave me no choice. Time to duke it out. Let's ride. Your main objective is Yug. Oh my god, JJ's gonna fucking die. JJ's gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. Stop tripling your speed. I don't want. Damn it! Oh, is he supposed to? He's supposed to kill us. Then you leave me no choice. JJ's in serious trouble, but I can't move. I've fallen and can't get up. If I beat one, I beat them both. Oh, really now? Even with the Tem gone. I actually never lost to this. What the fuck? Wait, so you can actually beat that fight? What the hell? He annihilated me. What is Dusk? It's been a long time. It wasn't easy finding you, Grovyle. The turns have tables. Why are we not believing the starter Pokemon? Aren't all starter Pokemon meant to be like, you know... Time to stack the deck. Cheating is good. I don't remember. I don't know if I mentioned it. What's up, Zakurix? I bought some fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards last night. Specifically the like anime style ones. I got an entire box of. It's every single card from seasons 1 and 2 that were ever shown on screen, all printed with the anime card art, and it's just all of them printed in the regular card stock and everything. I can't wait for them to show up. It's gonna look so cool. Poorly translated fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards give me life. These don't have any writing on it as far as I'm aware. They're literally designed to just be, they're the cards from the show. How they don't like have like the effects written on them or anything. Like the simple versions of the cards on the show. You'd love to see those. I'll send them to the Discord once they arrive. It's going to take a while since they ordered them off AliExpress of all things. Wow, we actually got our asses kicked. It's a shame Shinx can't learn Thunderbolt. I mean, you don't... Shinx is a physical attacker. You don't want to teach it special moves. The show has text in Japanese anyway. It's the American versions, or the Western version, I guess. Why? Chimeco was just sitting there watching asleep. Taught it discharge and shockwave. Chimeco's just here to say, Agma and Jirelli, who were on your team during that, are fucking dead. 4Kids version, cough cough. Yeah. For wide slash just to have a neutral AoE move. Fair. Compared to you two, his injuries weren't that severe. He regained consciousness earlier. He's in the guild now.
One of us was using his brain
today, and I'm not talking about you. If anything goes wrong, I can stock up on sticks and yeet them to the enemies. American kids can't read. That's why the text was always removed by 4Kids. Like Bookstore had to be censored to a picture of a book. Are you kidding me? Did they actually? There's no way they actually did that. There's no way they No, there's no way. Oh, look, it's the Pokemon with a foot fetish. Especially if Rhydon's on the field and they have Lightning Rod. Yeah. Lightning Rod was crazy in the first game. Would anyone like to join Kaiba Corp? It depends how much you're going to pay. Seto Kaiba. Do we get healthcare? Benefits? Yeah, what are the wages? Remember Sanji Sig was censored to a lollipop? They did that a lot. There was a kid in one of the Beyblade TV shows that was supposed to smoke and he had a lollipop instead. You get paid in commons? Unless those commons are like Ash Blossom and Hand Traps, no dice. The emergency siren. I'm told it's an emergency call sent out by Magnezone. An important announcement from Officer Magnet. Gathering in the main square. Ooh. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. You hate in being in the presence of Kaiba. Duh. If you do whatever I say, I will pay well. Oh God. What is it that you would require of us? Kaiba would commission a VTuber model and art. It's just Sage of Eyes of Blue or whatever. Yeah, we're on chapter 13, so we should be able to get that thingy. It's in Crystal Lake. It will be safe there without your protection. It can't be stolen. Stealing it won't be easy. Unless you're a ghost type and can walk through walls. Organized tournament, make sure my company does not go under. Oh, then sign me up. It's like, it's almost like what I do on a regular basis. Is it almost time? I still remember the plot. What do you mean? I gave chase to Grovyle, but he slept away from me. Back at Crystal Lake, when you were fighting Grovyle. Sir, you and Grovyle seem to know each other. What was... And the topic will be included. Now everyone gather around. Skitty sucks ass in the next section? What do you mean? Everyone is here. Like to get this meeting started. Topic rash time gear thefts. Yeah. Skitty has normalize. What does that do in this game? It just removes effects, doesn't it? And the next section is ghost and rock types. Oh! Normalize makes all of your moves normal. Yeah, okay, I see. That could be bad. Oh, we're gonna release that Absol Ren. We recruited another one and named it Jirelli. Skitty gonna get rocked? I mean, perhaps. Hit Skitty with the Nibiru. Therefore, we cannot afford to feel safe and secure. We'll most certainly make another attempt to steal the time gear. I don't remember if we actually got a Scroopy or not. Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, he did. He's one of the best supports. Yeah. Yeah, because he's got the, that effect that, like, boosts everyone's stats. Every dupe Ren. Calamity is certain, therefore I ask for your undivided attention. He's about to tell us he's from the future, right? Yeah. Okay. I vaguely remember this. I remember, like, the end plot. I remember... What does he mean by from the future? I don't think he means from a place where things are yet to happen. But it seems like that possible. A Pokemon coming from the future? He escaped this world, the world of the past. After arriving in this time, Grovyle plotted until he hit upon an utterly catastrophic plan. It is nothing less than causing the planet's paralysis. If a planet becomes paralyzed, all movement upon it ceases. When a time gear is removed, the flow of all time slows in its region. As many more are taken, time slows in an ever larger area. Eventually, the planet's flow slows down so much that it stops entirely. Ultimately, the planet reaches a state of total paralysis. In a world where the planet has become paralyzed, no wind blows. The day never comes. Neither spring nor summer ever come. It's a world of unrelenting darkness. It'd be no exaggeration to call it a complete ruin of the world. Just use a cherry berry 5-head. Also, when it evolves into Drapion, it rocks, but it evolves quite late. It's like 48 or something, isn't it? If I remember correctly. The way time has been going out of control lately, that too is caused by the theft of the time gears. Time gears continue to be stolen. This world will end in ruin. Level 40. Okay. This is bad. Howdy, Omvi. How's your night? But what I don't understand, well, it's about you, Dusknoir. How do you know so much? How do you know? Because he's the true bad guy! I knew it! He revealed it himself. See, guys? See. He's evil. They're all evil. They're all colluding together. What's your plan when you encounter a monster house if you don't have a paralysis orb? Run. Or die. Until I can learn Heat Wave, basically nothing. Dusknoir is another Pokemon from the future? No way. By golly and gosh. Why, shucks. Can't get arrested in the future if there is no future. Need to know as much as possible to ensure the capture of Grovyle. Sadly, I don't think Torchic learns Heat Wave. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we have an out unless I recruit something else on the team. Like, can Torchic learn Earthquake? I know Garchomp can. Have you found me in game yet? I thought we did already. I don't remember. Don't think it can learn Earthquake either. Damn. Flamethrower is a nice ranged one, though. Isn't it? It's just a single projectile. It's just a single ranged projectile, though, isn't it? It's not like an AoE. Like, we don't have an AoE, right? Like, Torchic doesn't have an AoE. But, Jade, do you know why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Because it's literally caramelized sugar in milk? I love breakfast cereal as much as the next person, but I also acknowledge it's like one of the worst things for you to possibly eat, ever. Flamethrower is a sniper ability, yeah. Omvi's not a sub anymore. I concur. Dusknoir has done nothing wrong in my book. We should focus our anger on Grovyle. Fruity Pebbles top tier cereal. Ren. Ren. Ren, do you want to make some fucking Fruity Pebble crispy treats tomorrow? Fuck yeah. Do you have the room to make them at your place? I'll head over. I'm like, we're not streaming. Wait, is today Wednesday or? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Post them on Discord when you do. Yeah, we will. Don't even know how the meme. Yeah, I'm taking Thursday off. So Wednesday should still work. We could still meet up on Wednesday. In order to obtain the time gear from Crystal Lake, Grovyle knows he has to defeat me, so if he's still after my time gear, Grovyle will come after me. Your place is boring, though? I mean, my place ain't much better. When I first met you two, I thought you were roommates. Nope, sadly not. In exposing you to danger as the bait. Also, Jade, how do you do... Lucas, thank you for the gifted sub. Congrats, Omv. How do you do side activities here? Like, how do you take your missions? What do you mean? Oh, like, how do I grab my like, quests? My rescue missions? My quests? You don't need to see. Ren. Ren, that's fine. That's fine. We can just hang out. I'll bring some Yu-Gi-Oh cards over. We can play Yu-Gi-Oh at your place. And then, you know, we'll make some Rice Krispie treats and it'll be glorious. Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azelf spread the word that the trios returned to the Crystal Lake to seal the time gear away. What's wrong with bland and empty rooms? She just thinks that because my room is covered in fucking plastic that hers is like boring for some reason. It's fine. Arrest, arrest, arrest. Of course the cop would, that's all the cop would say. It's my duty to catch criminals. It's going pretty good, Magnum. How are you? Grateful for your kind offers. But for the capture grow file, I prefer to work alone. Yeah, 'cause he's fucking evil. This gets personal. Even if he were to realize that Azelf and the other two are clearly gone, he will be cautious in the extreme, so if we were able to lay a massive ambush, he'll undoubtedly notice the unusual number. Huh. It's fine, Ren. I will, like I said, I can bring some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, maybe some exploding kittens or something over. We can work on your model kit. It'll be perfect. I bet Jade would be a Gibble in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon if she had the choice. 110%. I wouldn't want to think how would a fire lose to a grass type. Because remember, Jade, we got spanked there. Uh-huh. Went into my semester break thinking I was gonna get, you know, a break. Watch Dusknoir eat Grovile's soul and become the final boss JRPG style. Would not be surprised. Have a wonderful night, Cloud. Is that an acceptable plan? All right. Now, question. Are shinies in this game? Like, can you actually obtain shiny, like, teammates and stuff? I know they are in Mystery Dungeon DX, but... No. Lame. No shinies. Lame. I love shiny Torchic. It just inverts the colors. No worries, Gummy. Have a wonderful night as well. You can only see a shiny but not have one. And that shiny's Wigglytuff, right? Wigglytuff. This Wigglytuff is shiny. I'm like 99% sure it is. It's shiny Celebi. But isn't shiny what's her face with the green eyes? Today, oh my gosh, has been unlocked. All right. All right. So so they're just having us chill, right? Yeah. Cool. They're just having us chill, and then... What ingredient shall I use? We are going to use a brown gummy. Juice and boxes. What do you mean by boxes? Oh, to open up the gift boxes, yeah. Order gray gummy. The end of the world. Don't worry about the end of the world. I got it. Yeah, that's like the first thing to tip you off that he's a bad guy. This time treasure discovered, so offering higher grade of recycled items. Standard chips collected, and the grind goes on. Chip grinding is always my least favorite thing in the Battle Network games. Oh, Landslide Cave! Nice! Let's go! I don't care about spoilers when it comes to this game, but it's up to you guys. Alright, let's go open up our boxes. What the hell do you do? Oh, eggs. You get eggs as mission rewards sometimes. Okay. Egg. Zatu's on the left, yeah. A Lucario Fang? What is that for? A pseudo card. Wiggly hair. It's a... That'll boost the stat of Lucario Riolu. I think attack. You can check the info. Uh-huh. Lucario specific item. Item for Lucario slightly boosts attack, kept in the treasure bag to give its benefit to all of these team members, Riolu and Lucario. But if we die at some point, we can lose that permanently, right? You can go deeper in this when you go to Krogunk. What? Warzone, how's your night? Always found it weird finding fangs, claws, and hair of Pokemon in boxes. Uh-huh. Fanatsu, what's up? Yep, dying can make you lose them. Ugh. So what the hell is Krogunk for? Perish Torque. Absol. Crag Helmets is for Salamence. Wormabow Reverse Bow is for Girafarig. Evening Bow is for Illumines. Spinarak and Ariados. And Executor. Lame. We need Torchic. What Drytron monsters are those? Don't worry about it. Zicarix, what is up? You trade items to get the items for the mons you want items for. I see. I see, I see, I see. I was blind and now I see. Alright, store away. Sky items for your starter are more likely to show up in Krogank shop. Oh, okay. And then we needed 3 of those blue things, right? The blue, we got 1. 2, 3. Okay, we have all 3. We're good. Also, does Riolu learn Iron Tail? Did we get the TM for that? Oh, we did take Naturally No by TM, yes. Ooh. So you're saying... Oh, JJ can learn it. Let's get rid of fight. Very nice. I love Riolu's goofy, like, sprints. He Naruto runs. You see that? Anyway, let's go get ourselves a Gible. Because he's cool like that. Emphasis on the cool part. Gible, Gible, Gible. Ampharos. Ren, you want Gible, right? Right? Oh, the Lucario line's your favorite? Do we want to... Who wants to be Dustox? Isn't Agma supposed to be Garchomp? No, Agma is Bagon. You never go for specific Pokemon, fair. Name Gible Jade too. Dustox will be... That's like one of the only Pokemon movies I have seen. Or at least one of the newer ones. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. Huntail? Okay. Have you ever found a Shinx yet? We can't because there's a starter, right? Since they're a starter in this game, they got moved to post game. You can't recruit them yet. Or at least that's what we learned when we looked it up earlier. Ash's ace in the current series is Mega Lucario. Wait, he still has a Mega in the anime? Isn't he going through the Galar region right now? He has Megas, Z moves, and G forms. What? It's a world tour series? Oh, so he's like going across all the regions again right now? Has he not been to Galar yet? Oh, he already has. He's been to Galar. Okay. Okay then, so now so like they're doing like it's almost like it's like a filler arc. Is what you're telling me. it's a filler arc. They're having him go through all of the regions that he's already gone through so he can... In the World Championship in Galar, he has a Gengar who can Gigantamax. Oh, that's kind of cool. Anime made a rule that you can only use one of the 3 in a battle, so Ash has to pick between Z-moves, Mega Evolution, and Gigantamax. So, just Gigantamax then, because Z-moves are stupid. Gigantamax is also just weaker Mega Evolution. So, Mega Evolution is the only answer. His Pikachu could Gigantamax too, but they retired it for his exclusive Z-move. Have we not... We haven't found a single Gible yet, and he's supposed to spawn on any of these floors. What about Gigantamax Megas? How would that work, Ren? He has a Dragonite. I got linked a video not too long ago where it was like, he was like hanging out with Professor Oak again. And he had, like, all of his Pokemon and all of his teams together. Which was kind of cool, I guess. Like, you got to see his, like, shiny Noctowl. And then, like, you know, Salamence, or not Salamence. It's, like, Gible, and he was, like, with the weird, like, black-haired kid. I don't know who that is. Didn't they retcon the whole series for Sword and Shield? What do you mean? Alright. We're gonna name him Fuckle, right? His name is Go? The main character that the fans hate. Why do people not like him? I know Mega Evolution is painful. No clue about Gigantamax. Go caught a Suicune. Okay. Hasn't... Ash has caught legendaries in the past, right? But he just releases them all. I mean, I do that on a regular basis. Whenever I'm playing a Pokemon game, I always try to catch the legend. I always try to catch everything in a regular Pokeball. Just because I think they look better that way. I like all my teams having a uniform. I like them all having the uniform default Pokeball. Ash's Lucario got to fight Ash's Greninja to show that Lucario is now Ash's best mon. Really? I mean, Lucario is canonically, like, stronger, so... And I doubt Ash Greninja has Protean, so that means he's Water Dark, so he'd lose to Lucario. That makes sense. Ash's Greninja curb stomped Lucario? Wait, what? Oh, Greninja curb stomped Lucario. Okay. Ash could have won in Kalos. Most Chad thing is to catch a legendary in a Premier Ball. Lucario couldn't even hit him? Are you kidding me? That's so goddamn anime, and I kind of love it. Why did it default to giving that to him? Don't know Ash got legendaries. I thought he would always talk to one while it was bringing out the end of the world and stuff. I thought I could have sworn, like, early on he had caught some of them to, like, try to stop them and slow them down, and then he ended up releasing them by the end of the movie or whatever. I may be wrong, but... So far, so good, Silver. Other than the fact that my Pokemon is now starving to death and is confused. But that's fine. Greninja lost to Mega Charizard, which got one shot to base Char. There he is. There she is. Damn it. Come back here, Jeffrey. I want to touch you. Do you guys not know that reference? What the hell? If you put one of your Pokemon to have the order go after foes. I have in the past, but definitely not now. Please ask for consent. We already have a Wormadam, even if it's a different form. We don't need another. Remember that? Jeffrey the jellyfish. Thank you. Someone knows the joke. You ate my last chocolate bar and now I'm gonna starve. The trash coat is the best form. I don't like any of them, to be fair, but that's fine. I didn't know that was a hat. It wasn't. I forgot that. Also, if you are going to use Oranberry for hunger, stalling. That's what I was trying to do, and then I just got killed by a Granbull. There goes our 600 monies. Oh, that's fine. The next morning. Time left, Ms. Stremmer. We're gonna be going for like at least another hour. You rarely ever die during the main playthrough? Thanks. Thanks. I know I'm bad. Your girl Cynthia is in the World Championships too. Good. She deserves to win it. She deserves to win the World Championship. If Ash wins, I'm mad. If Ash wins, we riot. If Ash ever wins another fight in the Pokemon franchise, we riot. It has the inferior Mega Garchomp. Mega Garchomp is not inferior. He's just slower. He hits a fuckload harder. And if I remember correctly, he's got a better effect as well. And Mega Garchomp looks fucking metal. No? What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, Garchomp's like generic ability is kind of whatever anyway, but it's worse at all the things you want a Garchomp to do. Mega Garchomp is worse than everything except better attack. Okay, fair. And looking cool. I like how he looks. Leon is a Mary Sue. Okay. 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 But he's ground and dragon. Fuck off. I'm gonna say it. Leon has a cool-ish design. I fucking hate him because I hate that they just gave him a stupid Charizard instead of something from the region. However, that's fine. I like his design specifically. No, listen. No, I specifically like his design when it's actually him getting to choose. When someone explained it to me, the reason he looks like a fucking goober through 90% of the game and in the champion fight is because that's literally what companies are paying him to wear. He's being forced to wear that. The only time you get to see what he actually like wears and what he actually looks like is in the battle tower. And he has like Steven energy in the battle tower. So I approve. The stupid sponsorship. So Leon's a sellout. I mean, it very well could be the chairman forcing him to do it. It doesn't mean... Just because your manager forces you to do something doesn't overtly make you be a sellout. Everyone gets a Charizard in Pokemon. Charizard is really overused in the anime. Of course it is. It's overused until Ash never uses it. They always bring him back up, but Ash, like, never uses his Charizard, right? There he is. Give. Come to Mama. So does that mean Leon's Charizard is part of being a sellout? Possibly. Does he... I don't remember. Does he use Charizard during the champion fight? Probably. Ash's Zard is a runt. To be fair, most of Ash's Pokemon are like kind of shit. Like, with the exception of his Greninja, I guess, because his Greninja's like God for some reason. The rest of it, like, he doesn't train Pokemon very well. Like, why does he have a Gibble and no Garchomp? Why? Why does he still have a Bayleaf? What about Ash's Infernape? I mean, it's okay, but it's like saying his fucking Lucario is good. It's just because it's a good Pokemon doesn't mean that he trained it well. Babies are easier to carry though, and give better merch, right? Does Team Rocket still have their Mimikyu? I'd be really mad if they don't have... No? What happened to it? That was like the only thing cool I saw from that entire season. They left in Alola? Damn. That was like the only part of that season where I was like, that's kind of cool. Mimikyu being like this fucking eldritch entity. Imagine abandoning a Mimikyu, as in the thing that happens in its lore because it's not close enough to Pikachu. I like the concept behind Leon. You, the player, aren't the one having their grand Pokemon protagonist as much as Leon is, but from what I've heard, it's done very poorly. It's done excruciatingly poorly, Ren. Because literally, like, things will happen. Like, you'll beat a gym leader, right? And then you'll hear, like, this giant explosion outside. And normally in a Pokemon game, you'd be like, oh shit, time to kick into gear and go help, like, whatever it is, right? You step outside, Leon shows up and is like, fear not, citizen. I shall handle it. And then he just tells you to fuck off and go fight the next gym. And then that's it. There is no side content in Sword and Shield at all. The entirety of Sword and Shield is walking from place to place, fighting the gyms. That is it. There is no extra dungeons. There is no caves. There is no side quests. There is nothing. It is dungeon. It is gym leader, gym leader, gym leader, gym leader, gym leader, gym leader, gym leader. And half of the gym leaders don't even have gyms. You just fight them. So that's cool. Favorite is how one gym is the double battles in an empty basement. That's what I'm talking about. Well, he doesn't even have a gym. You just fight 2 trainers and then fight the gym leader, and that's it. Who wants to be a Granbull? Newer Pokemon games don't hit the same as the old ones. Exactly. The last good Pokemon game was Black and White 2. But the problem is all the Team Yell shenanigans were baked into the gyms just to streamline everything more. You deal with Team Yell during like the 7th gym leader and that's it. And then the big, what do you call it? The legendary, like, you know, the big, you know, you got to catch the legendary. It's just part of the champion fight and that's it. You just, instead of fighting Leon, you just end up having to fight fucking a giant alien made of triangles. Sure, Unholy Knight, gotcha. Unholy has joined the team. We are going to get rid of Jirelli. It's been a while. Shaped like a friend. Triangle alien. Aside from Nuzlocke, what are some good challenge runs you can do with the older games? I mean, almost every Pokemon game, with the exception of Sword and Shield, as far as I'm aware, has a modded version of it that the community has made. That A, it typically makes the game significantly harder, and B, normally adds the entire national dex to the base game. So when you're going through routes, by the time you beat the game, you can feasibly obtain the entire Pokedex in each region, more or less. How extremely close all the gyms are to each other. Yeah, Sword and Shield is devoid of any and all meaningful content, and I don't understand how people like it. At least in Sun and Moon, you had to like go to the Aether Foundation and deal with shit there, and like actually had kind of a dungeon to deal with. Sword and Shield doesn't even have that. When you can't catch them all, exactly. That's like the #1 thing that all the mods fix, is they're just like, you can actually catch them all without having to own multiple Nintendo DS's and a Nintendo Switch and a Game Boy Color and a Game Boy Advance and link cables for all of them. It's time for the Digimon Uprising. Agreed. We need a good Digimon game, like a really like genre-defining Digimon game. JJ, finish him, please. Did you make friends with the corpse? What? Thoughts on Digimon Ghost Game? I haven't watched it. I like the protagonist Digimon's design, but I just haven't watched it yet. Digimon Survive is coming out, and I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Why are we running the opposite way from the thing? Ash's rival Paul has a Garchomp. Good on him. If only we could get one. Dragon Breath. Get rid of Focus Energy. Didn't Paul just come back in the anime? Isn't that... I remember them, like, advertising that. Like, it was, like, a big thing. Stop fasting, Jade. I can't! Paul had an episode, yeah. Is he still, like, an asshole? Or did they make him the same way every other Pokemon rival is now, and they're, like, best friends? When you get the last red bar from Callus Mini Tool. Very nice. He's still serious, but he's more considerate. Fair. Good morning, Shab. Isn't he the one who ditched Chimchar? Yeah, he is. That's how Ash got his Chimchar. That Infernape has a Super Saiyan Blaze ability, of course. Eat Oron Berry. Oh, come on. Come on, please. Please. Stop! Stop! Damn it. Gibble, all I want is you to join my side. Please. Sandvale, baby! Gotta love it! Didn't that get, like, bans in competitive Smogon for a hot minute in Gen 5? It did blame Excadrill. Excadrill is cool, though. I really like Excadrill is in my, like, top 5 Gen 5 Pokemon. Most of them being dirtbags. Ash's fire starters, 3 out of 5 were owned by someone before Ash. What is the third one? Because I know Charmander and Charizard and Infernape. What is the third one? Oh, Tepig. Okay. I definitely know nothing about the Gen 5 Pokemon anime. How did he get the Tepig? From another person who treated their Pokemon wrong? Just like all of them? Or how many Gibble is that now? A lot. It's a lot. I stand by it. Aside from Heart Gold and Soul Silver are my favorite Pokemon games, hands down. But Black and White 2 are like right behind them. It's very, very close. Tepig was tied to a post. Lame. Why? What is with all the fire starters getting abused? That's not fair. Game, give me my Goofy Dragon, please. Not Ampharos. Uh-oh. Damn it. Please. Always love Diamond and Pearl the most. I really like the Sinnoh region. Like, the Sinnoh region as a whole is, like, really, really good. The Diamond and Pearl remake made me regret ever asking for one. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't hate Brilliant Diamond as Shining Pearl as much as people seem to really dislike it. I think it's entirely mediocre. I don't like that they didn't put the extra effort into bringing it all the Gen 9 or Gen 8 Pokemon all through. There he is. She came home. All right. I have a name that I give to every single one of my Garchomps. Mediocre is a compliment. Aw, hell yeah. Let's go. Call it Cynthia. Ooh, that's a good one. Thank you, Gibble, for actively hurting... Another one just immediately. Gibble Gang. Let's go. No, name it Mommy Cynthia. If we get another one. Where the hell are the stairs? Let's get out. Let's get out of here. We got what we wanted. Is this a Gibble bargain sale? Imagine just replacing your entire team with Gibble in the post game. That's the plan. Goodbye, Torchic. Goodbye, Lucario. Goodbye, all of you. It's Gibble time. Look at that. Chompy is literally just sitting. Chompy's dead, isn't he? Oh no, Chompy got. No, I died. I wasn't paying attention. Explorer of Jaws. I wasn't paying attention. I was so worried about. I was so worried about Gibble. I didn't want Gibble to die. Ripperoo. Oh well. It's 110% okay, I guess. You're getting Ash versus your... We'll be getting Ash versus your husbando, Steven. Oh, are we really? Come to think of it, it's never crossed my mind before. Is the future like the present day? He's ranked 3rd in the world? Where's Cynthia ranked? And how... If this is supposed to be a world championship, right? Right. How are they going to explain the new region from Sword and Shields? Or from, what do you call it? Scarlet Violet. Leon is ranked first. Cynthia is 2nd. Leon is 1st. I fucking hate that so much. Leon's team is such a pushover. Lance versus the Gen 6 champion girl is the next episode. Oh yeah, Diantha. Lance is 4th? That's fine. I don't care about Lance. Alain? Who is Alain? Ash is the 8th best trainer in the world? What? The boy who's never won a fucking championship? Or at least never won one until, like, Alola? Main character from X and Y Mega Evolution Specials. Oh. Ash is Alola's champion. It's not a high bar. That's not a high bar. Here comes the dreaded section. What do you mean the dreaded section? Can't forget them Orange Isles. And took Ash out in X and Y. Therefore, he hopes that you will come and see him in the last time at the Treasure Town Square. His Mega Charizard X defeated 10 Mega Evolutions in a row, including an Elite Four member. Ah! Because, of course, Charizard isn't shown off enough. Wait, has Ash never gone against a champion before? Like, is this the first time Ash has gone against any of the regional champions this season? Like, actually, like, hardcore, like, actually, like... I'm sure he's gone against them as, like, a joke mock battle at some point in some episode sometime, but... Is this, like, actually the first time he's fighting, like, Lance and Cynthia and... He battled Alder in Gen 5 in a joke battle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, like, he never, like, as, like, an actual, like, I want to see if I can actually fight the champion kind of thing. You sent me a DM, Kaiba, on Discord. I don't see it. You didn't, like, add me or anything? No. Yeah, I don't see it, if you did. Oh, on Twitch. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ash is the champion, though. I mean, he won in Alola, sure, but Alola doesn't have a champion, so... The chat doesn't know that Ash beat Wallace. Oh, but wasn't Wallace, like, the gym leader at that point, and not the champion? When are we getting Jade merch? That's the question. They're kind of technically... I could enable it. Because through Streamlabs, I have access to, like, doing merch through them. I have no idea what the quality is. I have no idea, like, any of it. So, like, yeah, so I guess there's not, like, I have a link. I could give you the link if you really want something, but, like, I kind of don't want you to buy, like, just whatever the hell. Why'd that question stress you out so much? Don't worry about it. Wallace used to be champion in the anime. Oh, okay. He did beat Wallace in an episode where Wallace's purpose in the episode was to keep Ash away from Serena. What? Why did he want... What? I need context for that. It is really good, Jade, in my opinion. What? The merch from Streamlabs? As you can see, Grovyle was a vicious and wicked Pokemon. It looks like they have Grovyle muzzled. Merch for Streamlabs. I mean, again, if you guys really want it, I can send you the link. But it's weird. It's weird thinking that you guys want, like, merch. It's like, weird to me. It hasn't sunk in yet that that's something that you guys would want. Why does it piss you off that Leon is ranked above Cynthia? Because he's fucking bad. Cynthia is canonically, in terms of, like, all the Pokemon teams. In terms of all Pokemon teams, we know that, what do you call it? Competitively, Cynthia has the best team. Leon has the worst team by far. Out of almost any champion, I'd say. Finishing Chloe's Meet All the Evolutions quest, and the writers didn't want Ash to interact with Ash until the end of the episode. What? Send a link? God damn. You guys are ridiculous. Like, Link, you need it. If you guys really want it, fine. That's the link, but I don't have it like fully set up yet. It's up to you. Oh yes, before I go, I must see 2 Pokemon, JJ and Jade. He's gonna like kidnap us, isn't he? He's gonna kidnap us and take us to the to the future. What a wholesome hero Dusknoir is, having his minion kick Grovyle into the portal while muzzled. Uh-huh. Oh boy, here it comes. Oh my god, he's gonna kidnap us. What the fuck? The real-time skip arc. Oh my god. What? Would you like to save your adventure? I guess. I guess we can save. Jade Iris is the Unova champion now. And Ash beat her. Fair, I guess. But weren't they were like traveling companions for a really long time, right? Like, she was like the Misty of that season, if I remember correctly, right? Yes, they were. Okay. Well, they say goodbye to your Gibbles because we're not going to be using them. Are you kidding? Of course. Of course, of course, of course. A horse, of course, of course. Oh, okay. This music sounds like it's about to do that doodaloo from like Diamond and Pearl. Honestly, Leon's team in game is pretty solid for singles. AI makes it easy. Yeah, no party members except Jade and JJ can be used for a while. Yikes. Hi, Dialga. Nice attempt at hiding it, Nintendo. Any team with Charizard is not single for, is not Mega Charizard Y on a weather team is actually not the worst. But yeah, it depends. We're locked in. We're dead. Get ready for ghosts. Ghosts. Spooky, scary skeletons that send shivers down your spine. We're in jail! We're going to jail! Huh. Plot twist. Dialga wasn't talking. He was just snoring. All of this was a misunderstanding. During the future split? How many times will Jade die during the future split? Hello, Kuro. What is up? Welcome to the chat. How's your night? Zard X was solid in Gen 6. Zard used to be a threat in early Gen 8 OU. Jade and JJ in jail. Yugimoto is here. Oh, no. We are going to Brazil. This is Brazil. What? Grabbed us and he dragged us into the dimensional hole. Wait, so is this the future? The future. Maybe this is the future. Why are we even here? Just to suffer? I can still feel my arm. In my leg. There's a lot more meat in Brazil, though. Seto Kayaba was here. Yeah, you are right. Do we really end up in the future? They're, like, really, really curious about being in the future, huh? They just can't believe it. Alright. Okay. I'll do this quick. You really missed. Insert Squidward's future. I hear in Brazil they can double jump. You're right. Yeah, I saw like some ninja dude with a double jump back then. I think we killed him though. You can take him, Jade. Can I? Why is this happening? Oh God. What is going on? Jade has been tied up. Mm-hmm. It's Gwoval. It's Gwoval. Do you have any inkling about where you are? This is the stockade. They're preparing to get rid of us for good. They're gonna fucking execute us in a Pokemon game. We're about to get firing lines. We haven't done anything wrong. I couldn't care less. You must have done something that you can't tolerate. I'm assuming it's because I could see the future. You're wasting time losing your cool. Meanwhile, look. Here they come. Oh my God. That's like Ren's dream right there, all the Sableyes. They're the jailers who do all the dirty work around here. Also happen to be Dusk Noir's underlings. It's Dusk Noir. So what they're telling me is all ghost types are evil. Good. Good to know. We're gonna die. Jade and Grovyle used to be friends. What about Mimikyu? So wait, nobody answered me. Why did Team Rocket leave Mimikyu in Alola? Stop stereotyping the ghost types, Jade. You know, I don't think I will. There do be a lot of evil ghosts in the future. They left all their Pokemon in Alola. Lame. Leave their Alola Pokemon Alola because Alola is their home. Oh, they were being sappy. Okay, cool. Because they gotta return to the status quo for a new region. I mean, they don't have to. They ran, like, they were using Arbok and Weezing for, like, 3 seasons. Yeah, but those were Gen 1 Pokemon. Fuck off. You're right. Use a move! Something you could do instantaneously that isn't flashy. Use an item? Oh my god. Use a move, use Perish Song, take them all down with ya. It got replaced with Seviper and Cacnea, yeah. Well, I was counting Gen 1, Gen 2, and then the Orange Islands is like 3 seasons. Listen carefully. Sableye, use claws to strike. That sounds squarey. Ryan, you also never gave me an answer. We're dying. We're gonna die. Wobbuffet is the only Mon besides Meowth they are allowed to keep these days. What? I don't know why they didn't just get rid of Wobbuffet and keep Mimikyu. Are we doing that tomorrow? Because sadly we can't meet at my place is the thing, because I mentioned before we're having that party this weekend, and that's my roommates are getting crazy about cleaning everything, so we won't be able to do anything here. I said sure, didn't I? Oh, did you? I must have missed it. Ren said fuck yeah. Well, she said fuck yeah to wanting to make Rice Krispie treats. She didn't say fuck yeah to me coming over to her place. But like usual, you skipped the message. I do not. I'm sorry. What if the Sableye didn't use Fury Swipes at all? What the hell is going on? Oh look, we're not dead. He used a flash pod. The monster is now out of the air. Attack its head. Get another stun, quick. Death by Claws was dumb since they cut the ropes. Uh-huh. You don't say. Especially when Sableye can, in fact, learn Shadow Ball. I got dirt in my mouth. So Grovyle can use Dig. He sure knows many moves. It's a good thing they knew Dig. Yeah. Could have used guns. Mm-hmm. Alright, guys. Perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect save spot. Grovyle can dig. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. How much more until we'll get to another save point? Torchic can dig with their feet. I mean, Riolu has paws. Paws and mooseless. We're gonna be able to get back to our worlds? Who knows? You just need to get away for now. Riolu can learn dig, I think. I don't remember. You'll get a save point before the next dungeon. Okay. All gravy. All good. Riolu is a short Grovyle. I don't think that's how that works. I mean, realistically, any Pokemon should be able to dig. What about Ghastly? Or, like, the bird Pokemon. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Magikarp as well. Yeah, the fish. The fish can't use dig. How would a fish use dig? Or Voltorb, you're right. Listen, Grovyle, I'm exhausted. There's no time to rest. If they catch us, we're done. Fish use dig the same way a Jigglypuff uses toxic. I mean... Voltorb has no mouth. It has no mouth, but yet he needs to scream. Oh no, I feel bad for JJ. Why? A bad Pokemon like you? We're not worth trusting. Then how about explaining Dusknoir's actions earlier? It wasn't just me. They wanted you gone too. That doesn't mean... I mean, that's... I should put my faith in you, Grovyle. Earning your trust isn't an easy task, it seems. I thought that having allies would help, but there's no point continuing together without trust. We'll go our separate ways. I'm staying on the move. You two should get moving as soon as possible. Good luck. Instead of setting off, wouldn't it be better to leave when it gets light out? That isn't possible. I hate to say it, but morning never comes. This world, your future. It's a world of perpetual darkness. The sun never rises, so morning never comes. The darkness persists forever. Because the planet has been paralyzed. The planet is paralyzed? I don't know, this Grovyle seems like an upstanding fellow. He's a grass type. The planet's paralysis. You're right, I remember now. Dusknoir described the planet's paralysis before. Time for us to get a flashback of something that happened literally 20 minutes ago. If the planet's paralyzed, what happens to our world? Oh my god, they're literally playing the entire cutscene. Why, Nintendo really thinks we're stupid, don't they? I mean, considering people keep buying Pokemon games, yeah. You know what? Don't answer that. Did Grovyle get a side story in this game where he is the main character? Oh, that's cool. So, where does the shaman stuff come into this? Because this is obviously Explorers of Sky, right? So, like, shaman's like the box art legendary. Where does that come in to the story here? Post game? Shaman has a post-game dungeon. Okay. Does it, like, actually tie in with the story, or is it actually just, like, a side thing that's just, like, completely irrelevant? If you want... Post-game is when you can Evo, yeah. You still got a long way to go. You're damn right. The Chasmus Cave. The warping seeds, that's fine. It's part of the story of the shop, but mostly pointless. Oh, Liam. And don't get me started on how you are going to handle monster houses at the final dungeon. They have a high spawn chance. We'll get through it somehow. I mean, we'll have Gibble. Gibble should be able to learn Earthquake at that point, correct? My team right now, 32. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Thank you. I should probably unlock JJ's other moves. I mean, quick attack's not really gonna help here, but... JJ, that's yours. All you. All you, buddy. What? What, Val? Welcome back, Kaiba. You missed Yugi. Yugi was here for a little bit. I don't know if they're still here. Look at how big that Onyx is. If only the 3D Pokemon games could understand what that type of scale was. He was? Yugi? Yes, he was. Drifloon had a speed boost thanks to Unburden. Ugh. Lame. GameCube games got the scale right for sure. Yeah, they did. Hell, fucking Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee had the scale correct. And then they fucked it all up with Sword and Shield. They're just like, you see this Pidgey here? He's the same height as Tyranitar. The fucking monster that literally eats mountains. Brilliant Diamond Shining. Yeah, but they're just using the model, the same. They're just using the same basis from Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield's the first one to fuck it up. I think in X and Y the scaling wasn't that bad either. If I remember correctly, scaling was like almost good. Like there might have been some issues, but if I remember correctly, scaling was still a thing in Sword X and Y. I could be wrong. It's been literally since I haven't played X and Y since launch. Overrun models for Arceus were right. I mean, yeah, they kind of have to be. Stop making me cringe! What are you, my I'm sorry, JJ. The cringe! got another disc. Overworld models were right and Sword and Shield also. I don't remember if that was accurate or not. Ooh, Aqua Pulse. JJ, get him, please. If the world is paralyzed, how do the Pokemon live here? I don't know. Maybe like the Pokemon's metabolisms are like frozen too, so like they don't need to eat or anything. I don't know. Oh, Ditto is here. Y in the DS. Not in your keyboard. Oh yeah, definitely. You can unjumble your bag if you hit Y. Oh yeah. See? Look at that. Look at that Y button.
He's just
Standing there. Menacingly. That could be the exit over there. Let's head over. And it's fucking nothingness. Let's rest here for now. I mean, just because the water is like stopped, right? They can still drink it, right? Right? I mean, I'm standing on the frozen water, so doesn't that constitute touching? Nope. No, they can't. Oh, we can store items and stuff. Cool. It depends on how frozen time works. Would it freeze in your mouth? At that point, just chew it. Just chew it. Wait, how much art do we have? Only a couple of pieces. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it. Alright. Eat the water. Chew it. Just chew the... It's like ice, right? You just chew the ice. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh, God. Alright. That Pikachu face is amazing. I love that. What? That's the Pikachu beam! That's perfect. I love it. Episode list is where the side stories are. Oh, I see. Yeah, because that's where like the Bidoof and the Sunflora one are. You can't interact with it. Be careful of spite, Jade. Jade Block. What's up, God Honcho? But we are going to call it for Mystery Dungeon for the night. We do have the art, so we will be knocking that out real fast. Let's see if I can grab that from the Discord. We have a couple pieces of art. Nothing too crazy. We got this one by Holy. Oh, no, we only got the 2. That's fine. Alrighty. Give me a sec to pop that on screen. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. We're gonna do the art segment, and then after that, I will raid you guys off to someone nice. Jade, eat pant. Yes. Eat pants. But, alrighty. So the first piece of the night is done by our wonderful artist, Shiro. And it is the Jade Angie. It's Jade. When is the next Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Hopefully next week, if all goes according to plan. But we'll see. Damn, every time I say Jade Black, I keep thinking about Dragon Ball and Trunks saying, she's not black. Yeah, this is adorable. This is actually adorable, Shiro. Like, I don't know if you saw it. I did, like, color it just so I could see how the colors looked. It's really nice. It looks really cute. I love this. If we could get, like, angry male noise. Oh, God, no. Mage. Yeah. This is so cute and I love it. If we could like clean this up and like color it, I wouldn't be opposed to making this into an emote. That's kind of awesome. Thank you for joining Kaiba Corp. No problem. No problem. When's my first paycheck? Anyway, next piece. Thank you, Shiro. Next piece is done by Holy Skittle, and this is a piece of Ember from, oh god, grabbing the whole overlay for some reason. Why is that not locked? We got a wonderful piece of Warframe's own Ember, if you guys are not aware. She's a fire-bending kind of Iron Man suit that you wear in Warframe. It is very, very cool. She's a really nice design. I really like Ember Prime specifically. What do you mean the building can't be burned down? What? When you win your first tournament? I see. But you really like that one? It's real good. It's real good. But thank you, Skittle, for the art. Thank you, Shiro, as well. If you guys want to have your art shouted out on stream as well, throw that in our Discord under the art submissions tab. And, you know, you can get shown on stream just like these two. As